load. It's just one of those things. Yay, thank you, Warren. I appreciate you checking up on YouTube stream. That means it is running. Reading this. Hi, Ragnar, welcome. Oh, and I am back in Disco Elysium. So, what did I do last time? I might be walking without my own meaning to walk. I think I like checked my note thing and I was like, whoa, I'm a super cop. I do so many cop things. I think that was a thing that happened. Were we ever gonna take this body down? He's still there. I don't know what to do about him. I don't actually remember what we were supposed to do. The ladder for kids, I could hold the weight of a grown man. Yeah. How's it been? It's been good. And I haven't been super productive, but I have at least gotten somewhat more out of bed now. Hi, Bondrude. Oh hey, the diggiction's open for me now. Hello, woman.
A thin man is smoking
That's a
below
man.
an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Whoops. Ay.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Judge, is that a real language?
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Gorency, I have a question to ask. Mr. Kubek, I'm here and up. Oh god. Do I have the... Oh yeah, no one reminded me, dude. I need to put the thing on. Do I have to reopen my... thing? Wait. Extensions, and then my extensions, and then I need to put Disco Elysium on overlay 1 again. Done.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I did not mean to call him Mr. Quebec. I just clicked. Also, hey, thank you for the raid. Raichi, hi, welcome. The cheese are here. welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? Also, welcome raiders. Hi, my name is Dawn. I am a Crystal VTuber and I play a variety of games on do art sometimes, and currently I'm playing Disco Elysium. It is a fun time. I don't know how to, like... I'm still wondering how to best be so that I'm not in front of the screen. Like, I could be over here, but then I feel like I would be, like... still kind of blocking, you know what I mean? It's a hard thing. Just gonna be like, ah, yes. W streaming quality. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to be like this. Thank you, follow! Raichi, I appreciate it. Stream was good. I was in Overwatch. Lol. Oh, really? Oh yeah, was Overwatch... Oh, yeah, I think they did merge it. I think they did merge. Forgot that was a thing. But yes, welcome. Raichi, welcome. Kita Meow with the raid. So Penny brought us here? Oh, Penny did. Oh, nice. Thanks so much to Penny. I don't know if she came with you, but I appreciate you dropping by with your community. I've just started the game, so I'm kind of just only getting into the streamer mindset. Streamer brain. Hit me. Oh, damn. But yeah, I don't know if any of you know what Disco Elysium is. Does anyone here know what Disco Elysium is? But, it is a... how do I fucking explain what Disco Elysium is? Can I go on Steam Dags and just, like, list off? Oh, fuck, this is... this is all in Finnish. Would you describe this as point and click? It's kind of point and click, isn't it? It is kind of point and click-esque. But yeah, it has a lot of story, a very long story. We are a police officer and we drank so much we completely forgot our memory and everything that happened, so we're gonna have to figure out what has happened at this crime scene and who we are and where we have to go and all that stuff. And it's gonna be a while. That's kind of point and click open world. Not open world. How do I... Can I not make OBS like a little bit smaller? I don't think I can. Damn it. Rude Bondrude. I gotta go to lunch now though. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a nice lunch and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I think it was from a show I watched. Wasn't sure. No, I was just joking. It's from fuck, what's that anime called again? Made in Abyss. That's where I got it from. Got some impressive pots here. I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine? What is this fucking... What have you actually named him Gracie Cubit? Oh my god. Man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. You've got some impressive pots here.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Yep. Stay masculine sure is a thing to say to someone. An aroma of spices. Fuck, I didn't read that. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. What do you think about this?
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. I only know what you told me
Do
before.
you want me to brief you?
Brief? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's brief.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
But does the briefing say who the victim was? Why don't we know anything about the caller?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay. Why did we know... Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is... Am I actually asking what... Okay, yeah, sure. What's the RCM?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
W.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Nice. I still don't understand anything. Find the killer. Nah, I still don't understand anything.
Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer, so that's what I intend to do. You should try it too.
Today we'll learn how to perch two birds with one dawn. The small one just won't go away. He's just gonna be there now. I don't know how to get rid of him. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
We don't have the fucking murder. Oh, hi, Penny. There you are. I heard you got the raid got directed here by you, and then I was like, where did she go? Hi. Welcome. Thanks for directing a raid to me. I really appreciate it. Nice to see you again. Welcome to Disco Elysium. It's been a great time. Be involved, something supernatural. White mail in the 4 tiers. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Case probably isn't mysterious. Could it be sexy? I need to fix this so I can... Wait, do I have the Twitch integration? Oh, it doesn't have my Twitch token again. Damn it. Give me a sec. Get my token. It should show up as not visible. Cool. Connection established. Cool. Chat, are we saying it's sexy? You can vote on answers, by the way. This is the game's Twitch integration. You can vote on any choice you want. Is it working? You might have to refresh if it's not working. Try again. Okay, we're cut off. I don't know why I'm not surprised. I don't know why I would be surprised. I don't know why I... You know what? I'm not surprised. There we go. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious. But could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Maybe a young woman involved. Are you sure there's not some sex... It's not some sex angle? I thought that said angel at first. I was like, why would there be some sex angel? Jeez, you're so sex crazed. Oh my god, I don't want to hear that from you. Are you sure there's not some sex angle that we should be considering? But like, are you sure though? Are you sure?
good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
You're being sarcastic, aren't you? Wow, really? That doesn't make sense. I don't want to have this conversation. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It can just be sex. What are my options? Oh, dude. Sorry, you wanna go mega sexy? Is it just sex? Oh, yeah. Do I have anyone but Penny voting here? God damn it, I've got one viewer. I've got one viewer, it's the fucking succubus.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
No, not really. What's around? Damn
It
it.
can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
Thanks, conceptualization. I appreciate it.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Okay. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Let's just keep on this. I voted. Do I get a sticker? Yes, you get a little sticker and a pat on the head. And you can keep your slightly bigger basement room in the mod basement. Ay. If we're from different precincts, why are you working on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. I don't remember being in on anything. Tell me about it. You know what I'm on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Well, we've already inspected the victim, so tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later.
His voice
Was
is
there anything else you wanted to know
unflinching.
about the case?
I have all I need for now.
Good.
Let me get the... Convince. I'm not taking the 3% odds on that. No chance. Running out of the house now, but yes, bye bye Penny. Bye Raichi. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Raichi. Is it Raichi? Is that how you say it? I might be stupid. I think you should know I can't remember anything. I'm gonna talk about you. Seem to be following me. I think you should know I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved. Yeah, let's just be honest.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on, let it be. Damn, he's fucking... He is not happy about my personal information, personal affairs. What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Damn.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Damn. So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm completely lacking basic information about even the organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Yay. I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
The lieutenant gives you a look through as if performing triage. God damn it. I took a serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was. Should I be that honest?
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Okay, whatever. He doesn't believe me.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
The major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale. Do I really want to go through with this? I mean, sure, why not?
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
But I don't want to work this case alone. Beat it. What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge.
I'm
I
deranged.
cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
Damn it.
You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-working hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Me.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
What? I would never. Hi, Caramel. Welcome. Are we dense? Are we disco? We are in disco. Dunson? Dunson. Disco Dunson. Cute short hair? Yeah. My short hair. I'm gonna talk about you.
Me?
Yeah,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Work better together if we have more report.
That's a fair point. All right, For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Can't quite muster enough to I do not want to put the... No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You don't look like other people around here. That feels racist.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father
Well, I
was
mean,
from
technically
Seoul.
not.
So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What's Sale?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Damn.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Mysterious? You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about... Yeah,
You're
sure.
barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
Yeah, I think we saw that already with that one guy. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
What? Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Does he even have eyebrows? I don't see eyebrows.
It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Damn, I don't have enough authority.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, like I'm doing right now as I'm sitting in front of my PC and talking to myself like a crazy person. You know when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization
I'm crazy
skills
alone.
must be rather rudimentary.
Hi, Valda, welcome. So how do you know... So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice and warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Damn.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Why is the music so loud?
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
You talk to us, though? Yeah. Thanks, imaginary person in my head. I never talk to myself. I talk to myself all the time. That's why I'm a streamer. So hi, Zaha, welcome. I missed an hour. I hope Jack was here instead of me, though.
Save the game.
I don't know, was he? Who knows? But, you haven't missed much. I kind of just walked into the kitchen and now I've been talking to this guy for a while. I'm real, I swear. Yeah, welcome Zaha, welcome Ghost. This is all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, I'm leaving. What do I need more of
Yes.
to make that one? Inland Empire. It's only a 3%. Yeah. Is there any chance I'm gonna get that one? What's that? Oh. I love stealing.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Try pushing on the door. I wonder where this door leads. I'll be back door. Mark my words. Try pushing on the door.
The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door
You
leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I don't know.
The winch, outside, in the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
There's a winch outside on the roof, like that of a small elevator.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. I'm calling it behind the blue door. Door's the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. As a mega investigation.
It's hardly worth a title. Anyway,
Damn
that
it.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. I've got a lot to do. Jesus Christ. As a preliminary inspection, you need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Yeah. Find out who's in the union box. Corda has told you some unruly union men gather in the mess hall of the whirling in rags. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them, sure. Inspect the body hanging in the backyard of the whirling in rags. There is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Well, I already did, but sure. Pay for damages. Need to pay. Ask your station for additional funds, bruh. If you're unsure how much you owe, ask courts. Track down your badge. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble across it. Down the line, miracles happen. True. Put the clothes in the trash. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Ask Garth if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. I think that's what I was supposed to do. At least your station does know you didn't lose your wiener. I don't talk to myself, but I'm talking by myself sometimes. It just sounds like talking to yourself. It's appropriation of poorly placed items, aka kleptomania. True. Which is sort of stealing. I'm pretty sure kleptomania is literally stealing. It's just the compulsion of stealing. You and your conceptualization skills have decided to style the paperwork so it's a bit cooler somehow. Be on the lookout, but no, this will take time. Okay. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie using Kim's short wave to ask whether she made the call. Okay. Track down my gun. Find any information you can on the gun. Pissing competition. Apparently there's a pissing match between Precinct 41 and yours and Precinct 57. Kim's. Ask King about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Police station, explore the whirling's secret passages. There are strange doors in the whirling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see hidden way into secret passage. Okay. Yeah, can you tell me things?
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Yep. I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fatigued state. Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a
I think
fugue
fugue
state.
states are more your forte, officer.
That's true. No, touche. What a fucking fugue state 24/7. There's a difference if you're talking to yourself or just talking alone to no one. I think the second one's more concerning. Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Thanks, let's talk about something else.
Yes?
God, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing.
Have I?
Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key.
He
I
doesn't
don't
have a
know how
key.
to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
You fuck.
Junk and dust.
Runs his fingers across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Something else I want to
Yes.
ask about. It's about the money I owe. How much did I owe him again? And to ask.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Yes?
Okay, I'm leaving. 130. I have to figure that out at some point. I just forget I can't go up the stairs. I have to, like... What do you mean? It's same as thinking out loud. Yeah, but, like, that's talking to yourself, right? If you're thinking out loud. It's like talking and talking to no one. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of the same thing. What's that?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh. That's interesting.
This
try this
fan
again.
has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on.
Your eyes burn with
Ow, I took
photosensitivity.
damage.
It's not good.
Damn. Up.
The door is closed.
Find the handle. Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
I don't think I should try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again.
Still nothing.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
I'm leaving. Can't open door, can't knock on door. Every time you think you are... No, because then you're... No, because you're not talking to yourself if you're thinking, but if you're saying the things you're thinking out loud, then you're talking to yourself. In your head, perhaps you could collect the bottles and sell them. Dude, I need a bag from somewhere. Maybe these guys have a bag. Here's my bag. The book collection recipes, they are about the lake trout. You, woman.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I'm still fucking begging on the streets of Oman. I won't feel like there will be an opportune moment to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Damn.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Damn.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
It would forge ties between us working people, a good practice for fighting our common enemy. You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about tribution. You're right, what kind of business relationship would that kickstart? Excuse me, I don't even know why I said that. Lapse of professional, that's not express my values. You must understand me, I'm a powerful feudal lord. Oh my god.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
Damn.
Tribute? Power? These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
Dad. Are you the owner of the store?
I am! The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside that door thing, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post, doing her job like a proper girl?
Doesn't matter, tell me something else. Yeah, of course.
Wonderful! Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
10. Certainly very polite and helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna talk this girl up. She was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 customer service.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Okay, let's change the subject. She's certainly a trooper.
As a young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
Let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store.
What if I want
Her
to buy...
shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Take a look then.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Bye-bye. Fucking... I wanted a goddamn bag, but okay.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Damn.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrad.
I literally don't care.
Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Maybe I'm not into this binocular
A
stuff.
towering mountain of colorful board game boxes and Wirral codices.
I'm leaving. I don't want to read. I'm not reading. The game's already voiced.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundal somewhere.
Interesting. Over here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Damn.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
What the fuck?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Summon the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Bones?
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Ew.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
Were the Seminese?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand was closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Damn, what?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I don't care, you can't stop me, I'll open them. But I'll think about it for a while. Calling for me, I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care, you can't stop me, I'll open them. But I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Ignoring them for now. I do other things. By other things, I don't know what I need to do. I need to do things. Fucking paint picture books, very colorful.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
I'm not interested. What does my brain think? God damn it, brain!
Shelves full of
No, not you! Brain. My brain bubble's gone. This thing.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm leaving.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
I know I should probably be like looking at things
These
more, but like
shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Dick Mullen.
You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
That's me.
A couple of spook novels hide amid.
I'm leaving. That's me. I am Dick Mullen. Richard, my man. No, his name's not even Richard, it's just Dick. What's that? Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Damn.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Alright. It's called a fucking bomb, yeah. I'm starting to figure out how to take this body down.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Did I already do
Emitting
this?
it is all it does now.
I don't think I did. Endurance. You know what, sure, take the 3%.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
I'm
With
a
your hands at
gamer.
your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
I've done it. I endured the smell.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
I actually was
His
supposed to
skin
do
is
this.
greenish, marbled with decaying veins and
Dude.
blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Nice. Inspect the boats.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
It's not just boots, are they? This is the armor that he was stripped of?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons. With his notebook under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the soles.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
What about the notebook? Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
Very helpful. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Was the rest of it scammed by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
Okay.
This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe he was wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor. Maybe he's only wearing the boots, yeah.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
But if they told him to strip before they hung him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Jesus. How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oh, okay, that's a lot.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
My yearly pay is 5,500,
Not too much, yes.
and to hustle more and hate less. I gotta hustle more, baby.
I have no idea what that means.
Could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
That's pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
How does man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial...
Oh, whoops.
Your first instinct was correct.
Look at the
This
boots.
equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford.
Look at the boots.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
A what cup? Porcelain. Oh.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
He points to the boots.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Okay, interesting, I think.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
Continue.
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ballpoint of his pen to his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
I don't... Nah, I'm good.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. He does special things
Shut
for
up,
us.
Penny. Don't start this. Not in my chat. I don't care if I like you. I'll ban you still. Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boots under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
That's a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Homo. Do what? I'm gonna pull his head off, right? It's not a homo. I am a homo. Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Ah, yeah.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Yeah, I can imagine it would do that.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Conduct research on the weakness. Are we not detectives? Maybe there's clues inside the boots. I could pawn them. Are we not detectives? Maybe there's clues inside the boots.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Right. At times, I want boots.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
I'm pawning these boots off. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Nice and cracky. Cracky. I like that word. What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Yeah, sure.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Expect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
That's a lot. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt under the airlift cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for airports. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6
My brain
rotors
tells
to
me
shuffle
so.
containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
True, probably. We're assuming the dock workers for the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The ropes reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Yeah. We just rip his head off. That way we can do it. We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Me? Don't ask me, I'm just lumbering from one moment to the next. I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
The what worries you? The belt worries you. Oh. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Why do you say that like you know it? Did they climb up by using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Inspect its
An
tools.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Ooh.
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
That sounds kind of
The
interesting.
concentration is highest around his heart.
This is like a cool pattern. Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? Microelectronic system? What the fuck would that even mean? National pattern? I don't know.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century.
Okay.
Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
Missing something
I
here.
agree.
A sudden ring fills your ear at the lieutenant's pull of the zipper on his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Nice.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A
Damn.
small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse and peering into it, the lenses need adjusting. Then...
A sound.
Ow!
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of
You
glass.
bitch!
You see streams of color.
It's
pour
dark in
into
this
the thin,
room.
glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Ugh. Get flashback, nerd.
In case we need it.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna go like, hello, do you recognize this corpse? Don, why? It wasn't me! He's the one who pulled the camera, he pulled the trigger. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Alright, look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Damn.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Chat, do I take the 28% odds? What do we think? Also, hi Brax, welcome. It's time for voting. It's 28% chance that I get this. God damn it, you all are so slow in voting. Vote better. Don't worry about Dawn threatening you with the ban hammer. She threatens me with it earlier. Yeah, and then you didn't do the thing I told you to do, so it clearly works.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
The
Aw, dang it.
corpse is dead
Aw, dang
silent.
it. Aw, dang
You
it.
have no idea
Aw,
why you
dang
just
it.
said that.
Aw, dang
Up.
it. Aw,
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
Whatever.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Give me a sec. Pass out to... You go pass out to Eep? Are you American? What time is it? You're right, you're gonna be No, I didn't do the thing you told me not to do. If I didn't do the thing you told me to do, then I would be disregarding your instructions. Seriously, get it right. You're going to be a dictator. You need to be more of a dick. What do you mean? What if I don't want to be a mean dictator? What if I want to be a fun dictator, you know? I like how it says American with the same tone one would. Aren't you American? Do you want a hat based off of you? Yes? Are you making a hat based off of me? Maybe heart your horns or like a bird, the hair, I don't know what would be the cutest. Oh. Hmm. And probably the horns are kind of the horns and bird or the iconic parts. Like a Twitch hat. What's that Twitch hat? Dictator? Is he the brother of Dick Mullen? Yeah. I'm Dictator and this is my brother Dick Mullen. Yeah, sure, yeah. Hats are cute. If you want to, if you have time, if you wanna. I won't mind I need that like fingers poking each other kind of like hand thing so I can be like, I won't mind if you want to. I just realized what you're talking about for your little guys, because you have the little guys in your little guy thing. You mean that one? Yeah, you can do my horns there. I think the horns could work, or then like a bird sitting on top. Yeah, be honored if you want to put my little guy in there. Gamble for hats and go for a little stream of Thor's on her stream. Yeah, that thing. The bird. The birds. Right now my head is a rubber duck. That's fun. Take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
That's nice. We love mess.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
I mean, yeah, it pretty much does.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs
I
too.
see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and
I like
onto his
pregnant.
boot.
I don't like pregnant. Pregnancy's weird.
So, what do you think?
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. Don't say that too heavy. Totally. Buster's not coming back. What is dead anyway? Do we want to be deep, philosophical, or funny? We're having another vote if you weren't aware. Hello. Yeah. No one's watching the stream actively. I'm so sad. Fuck, fine, whatever. All I'm saying, funny. Did. I was wondering how we'd react to this one, but she ignores us. You didn't vote anything. That means you don't have a picked. You want another vote? Okay, I see how it is. Fine. The vote didn't pop up for me. We'll try harder then.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
He says without a hint of melody. Not one muscle in his face moves. Dead. Boop, dead. I think it was up right after his death. Head and feet and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could still be that it was moved after that?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Makes sense. Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud
Ugh.
below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Gross.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Great. I'm glad we can know that from someone's dead body. Ugh. Death is so gross in, like, reality.
What are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Go lucky, maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death, but then write him up. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I wanted. I don't think I want to come out right now. We got lucky. Sure, we're real lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Speeds enough, see the bruises.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Whenever you're ready, we'll be here. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Right.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult. So we could saw the branch. That seems smart.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Someone else can do it.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Get the boys from processing take care of this.
No.
What? Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue.
Right.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
There's like a lot of hassle, let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there.
Damn
but
it.
to get him down.
But I don't want to get him down. It seems like a lot of hassle.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Shut the fuck up, Half-Light, you bitch. Maybe we could shoot him down? W plan there.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Ay, ay, ay. I would, but I don't have a gun. I lost mine.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Take the shot, Lieutenant, was the worst thing that could happen. Actually, don't. It has bad idea written on it. Well, let me try. Say nothing, let him choose. Maybe it's not. And let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
What?
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
Damn.
securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Damn.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I don't want to talk while he shoots.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Looks on the window, overlook the yard.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have that gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Pauses, then instructs and proceeds to load the...
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Oh.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Can I fucking shoot these kids at some... Go the way to the... Wait
A cold
first.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm.
Yo.
It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh no. Close your eyes first, point the gun at... Do not. No, I'm sorry. Chuck was 100% shot. Do close one eye. Close your left eye first. Isn't that bad? Aren't you supposed to keep both eyes open when you shoot? Actually, I think I learned that from Pocahontas. What's your left eye first? I don't think that's a... Sure?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying.
That's better, my turn.
Cry now, fucking faggoty.
Oh my god. I tell her to shut up. Okay. Let's go. Hand-eye coordination challenge 12. 42%. I hit a 3%. I'm gonna... No, I shouldn't up-talk myself. There's no way I hit this. I shoot the body!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Shut the fuck up. It was like the worst thing I could have done.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin.
That's
no
so
blood,
bad.
only a murky sludge
That's so
dripping down
bad.
his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
He takes his sidearm from you and holsters it.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
What do pigs have? Do they have hooves?
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, Kuno. If I can't shoot him down, no one will. Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. Those preposterous are not doing the gun kid. No, Kuno. If I can't shoot him down, no one can. Because I am the greatest shot in this place.
Cop's bitter because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno. What a fucking kurpiller.
We still need to get him down somehow.
I love how they always... they don't sound quite Finnish. You know what I mean?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Let's do it.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
How hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
After I what?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way.
What?
And you won't let it break you. You ride.
I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch!
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
Yeah.
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
The what? Oh, the Franco. Okay.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I was about to be like, we can't say the F word, but we can say that. can't say I didn't make that true.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because our society sucks. Is that guard guy riding my ass? The system is broken. The market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant process. Bruh. Fucking taxes, man. The system's broken. Fucking taxes, my fucking taxes, man. There's my goddamn taxes out here.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Yeah, so true.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Are they? I don't know. I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No fucking way, dude. I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. I don't know how I feel about this. This is like a big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
What does it mean to opt into this? Like, what do I get from this? There's become a fucking free market fundamentalist now? Does this man, does this man, wait. Chat, you have to pick. Does this man right here, not him, does this man right here, you see his pretty face down in the bottom left corner, does he look like a free market fundamentalist? How are we feeling? I'm just a little. I'm just a little bit. Dude. Sure, you know, I'm not. Bleeding nipples are kind of painful, but how will their deregulation help with that? Deregulation help with that? Wait, what? Never mind. What? Do you have something to say? Do you have to vote again? No, we got 100% opt-in. It's fine, Lamo. Okay, fine. We'll go with the little bit.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
You have to pick it. Sorry, Penny, it was already chosen by the vote. So what did that do? Just like voting in real life. I think they give you a thought. Okay. I'm still in the middle of having all my thoughts. Indirect modes of taxation. Don't fucking... I'm into tax now. Cold-blooded. Oh, I don't think I like that one. Clothes in the trash. There's a rest of the armor. Run the numbers on Bitcoin's armor. Get the handgun, man's boots. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I have skill points now. What do we want to level up? Do you have any ideas, Chad? There any like good plans that I should level up for, or I'm kind of lost. I honestly don't know what I would want from these. I don't really want to go for like everything, but then I'm like, is it a good idea to like put all my the points into one thing? I don't actually remember what most of these do. Bonus from items +1. Bonus from items -1. Bonus from items +1. Understand cop culture. Authority. It's already at -2. I've got negative authority. Empathy. Understand others and work your mind neurons. Inland Empire. There's endurance, pain threshold, physical instruments. I did think about wanting the shivers, maybe. It said mirror neurons. Which one? I wasn't listening. Or reading, probably. Works your mirror neurons. Yeah, like mirroring people. Did I say minor neurons? I don't know. Pick locks and pockets. Stun with immense reaction speed. No detail go unnoticed. Hand-eye coordination. I mean, I feel like this, and like this seem like the most interesting to me. Should I put it into hand-eye coordination, or... Be quiet because my Harry is a socialist and not some ultra-liberal free market cocktail. Ay. I think your thought cabinet space is limited as well. I don't know what that means. You need skill points to either forget or get spaces in there. There. Hmm. Oh, you mean these things? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I'm getting one encyclopedia. When did I want this? Wait, why do I want this? Temporary research bonus. -1 authority, hell on earth remaining. The middle one. Hmm. I don't really fully get that. Like, I understand how it works, the game mechanic, right? But, like, I don't fully get what I would want from it. I think it's time you read the ledger, I think. The hell's the ledger? The ledger. This thing? Sparks? Like snow. Slow down. New York, are these? Oh, wait, right. Was this for fucking, thing you have in your hand? Not the R. Oh, this thing? Did I already read this?
It's the letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Wait, read the case
with the
file?
valuables drawer inside. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
I thought you got from reading the notes. Yeah.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
I got it because I'm trying to remember... I think it was something about my home. The hidden compartment. Yeah. Your thought cabinet space and skill points. That's from the time you thought I was the cat. I fucking... Dude, I read your message wrong, but yeah. I think it'll give you +3 shiver. This thought? It's kind of weird because it doesn't tell me what it gives me, like... Really. Just see the bad effects for now. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go on BRB. That's the point. That makes sense, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go on BRB because it has been 2.5 hours. So I will see you all in a moment. Bye-bye. You're not supposed to know. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Cool. I'm saved, I'm there.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hello. Sure, call me. Yeah, you know, maybe the corpse wasn't the greatest place to just stay in, but you know. Ah, I'd be happy. I kind of want something to eat. I ate today, but I don't have any snacks in the house. I don't know. Oh, other food, chat. I'm hungry. What do I eat? Technically, theoretically, sandwich. Oh, you're so. Oh, I do have a sandwich. I should eat a sandwich. You're so right. I'm gonna make a cheat. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Sandwiches are good. I'll be right back. Hi, hi. Let me switch back. She got earlier, she can assemble food or something. Forget that. I just forgot that we had bread. So I was like, what food do we have? And I was like opening the fridge and staring inside. And my mom puts the bread in the freezer. We don't eat that much bread. That's freezer bread. Yeah. So when we mentioned bread, I was like, oh yeah. We do have bread. It's a welcome, Rafan. Did I see you earlier here? I don't think so. It's a hi Hobbs, welcome. Welcome Jack. Anyone else pop by? No. Good bread though. Also, to be fair, I have a very, like, not a tight list, I wouldn't say, but I have a list of things that I eat. Distant relative? What do you see as chicken? Did I already read it? Wait. Oh, there's another virus. Corvus Corona. uh, don't know how distant they are if it's another virus. Could be Varys himself sitting in that tree. You don't know. He looks normal when I take him outside. Anyway, back to the
The man
hanging
before
thing.
you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white.
Right. Hey, perfect time for the raid. I just came back from break. Welcome, Sunny. Hi, hi. Wow, puppy or... A pup? Invading your stream. Yeah. Stream invasion every time. Oh, Zaha, did you bring the raid over? Thank you very much. But yes, hi, hi. Welcome, raiders. I'm Dawn. I'm a Crystal VTuber. I play a variety of games and sometimes do some art and coding stuff. And currently we're playing Disco Elysium. They asked you how your stream was? How was your stream? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm very Polish. Yes, yes. Sunny is a dog VTuber? Dog? Let me see. Ooh. Oh, I like your banner. That's a cute picture. Here's the videos. Don't mind me, I'm just no, don't mind me, I'm just stalking. I will follow because cute VTuber. I was also playing disco. Zaha said you're also experienced in disco, so yeah, I am. I'm also luckily in the very start, so you most likely can't get spoiled. I already done one stream of this, but I got really distracted. I was just running around not doing what I was supposed to, so... Oh my god, your starting soon screen is so cute. So you got a bird. I love bird. You have one of those models that's not sitting in the normal... Dude. I love your model, that's so adorable. Oh my god, I've been meaning to make one of those. One of the models that's like not standing like a normal VTuber, because like I have just the basic, right? The normal VTuber standing thing. I really want a VTuber model that does that, where it's like sitting in a pose instead of just like this. Oh, the body is an asset? Oh yeah, I did see Roko using one of those at some point. Huh. Am I just blind? It does blend in really well. I can't even really tell. That's a nice asset. Hey. It fits your head really nicely, because I was thinking, because I've seen them, especially with Roko, she's one of my friends, she, asked sometimes, and, like, you can tell them apart. That fits really well. I'm surprised to see the talking head Sunny there for a second. Your model's very cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. What was I doing? I was in the middle of investigating. I was supposed to do something, but I don't remember anymore. Victim's tattoo. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. I should probably do that while I'm heading towards the... Because I think I need to go ask the guys for help. The guys who are rallying over here. Hello. You know anything about this tattoo?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for the raid. Remember to take care of yourself, because, you know, after stream care, very important. Can't be sitting around for too long. What is this fuck the police business? What is this fuck the police business? You know anything about this? Probably not.
Me?
You doesn't understand? The street sign?
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Nah, whatever.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
I was mainly wanting to ask her about the tattoo, but whatever. Ask someone else? There's that guy. Hello, you.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I'll be lurking, gonna rest a bit. I played disco for 4 hours, need so rest. Yeah, I can tell. Not tell. I can, relate. That's the word. Did you already meet Joyce? Maybe? Which one's Joyce? Could you spare some change for a working stiff? What? Empathy for minimal 13? What do you see in his eyes? You want to spare some change for a working...
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Extends work first and pay. I don't know who the bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
I don't think I'm gonna get that empathy. That's all for now. I can't ask anyone about this tattoo. Tommy's a nice guy. Tommy is a nice guy. What was her name? What's your name?
Hello again, officer.
Okay.
How?
Right, you were just the gardener. I forgot. Hi, Levi. Welcome. Hey, you.
Looking for something?
I found this mug in the trash, so it's the man. Is this yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Can I sell him the mug?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
I want to make money, I really need that money. I'm broke as hell, dude. Is this crowd changed? What's that?
Scab?
Scab? Asked a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What's a scab?
A kind of a worm. Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't like them much?
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes, as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
You tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
That's true. To be fair, that guy at the gate seems like a plant. The way he was speaking, where it was like, I think the thing mentioned, like, he was completely emotionless. It seems like the kind of, like, completely, like, feelingless. Hi, welcome you, Levi. Hi, Levi. This game, made by Estonians, as a fellow Estonian, I haven't played it yet, but I support. Hey! I didn't know you were from Estonia. Nice. Cousin country. Neighbor country. That's the word I was meaning. Not quite neighbor. There's a little ocean between. Yeah, I think it was empathy. Yeah. I don't know, he had like that look in his eyes, you can't really tell. And he has a book that's a sequel-ish. That's interesting.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
Poor and downtrodden, wave your fist. right to work. Damn. I'm a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Ah.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I come here to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's very fun and easy, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I like this guy. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does it mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Sorry.
The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
I don't know. That's simple, I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
That's Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Okay.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult. So you're saying it's quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, I'm sure I could.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Huh. Has anyone bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Is this the competitive racist talk? I don't like that. I'm back. Played a bit of first newer Tomb Raider. That's fun. Is anyone here? Has any scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
It's a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. 58. I could do it. Come on.
The coin lands
Gamed.
into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Gamed.
The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
In his problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Nice talk. Let's gotta get moving. Okay. Up, alright, we're saving. Killer, both innocent and guilty, names Chuck. What's that? In case of strike, press button behind guard. Hermetical sealed door locked by electronic means. Okay. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Okay. There's fucking women everywhere. And they're all indicated to be women because they're all wearing skirts.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
What? The fuck? What are we talking about?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is... Do I do this? Sure. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
His fake contorts in disgust as if we were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Alcohol?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
He means alcohol.
Oh! Did you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized.
I smell that much like alcohol.
It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Great.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
It's existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication that alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al-Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, raise loser.
Damn. The fuck? I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Wow, okay. What do you mean deformed? I look beautiful. Have you seen my face? He's beautiful. You shithead.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The pig looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcend the mere sexual. What the fuck is this? Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
You fuck.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, the Al-Ghul, but I still need that body down from the tree. I don't have a problem with Brian. I'm a servant to Al-Ghul, but I need that fucking body down, dude.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Fat racist over there, points to Lori man. You're just him after pumping some iron. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. You're like that guy.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Ay. Bro, this guy stinks.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
He's not wrong.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that
Oh
opens the
my
door to the
god.
heart.
About all this, now I need you to help me get the corpse down from the tree. Honestly, I don't think this is going anywhere. Someone must love this game. Yeah, the guy right above you does. It's more like 20 centimeters back, dude.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
I don't really see one at least, so... I just gotta sprint for it right now. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. My hand is practically touching it if I walk around this wall. It's practically touching it. Like... It's right there. I mean, both of you and Sunny played it. What card did you select? Yeah, Thinker. Intelligence one. I don't think they're like... Is there? Can we just shoot again? Like, come on.
Right to work! Right to work!
What?
Shame on you!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Wow, okay. He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wear new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curious, gonna figure out the strike mess routine for the investigation. For the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? I frequent a lot of bars. Been thrown out of several, maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
The man is quickly losing interest in talking with you. Damn.
What's it to you?
Curiosity, going to figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for job.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here.
Damn.
I have a strike to break.
Squints a little, sparking a violence gutters in his eyes. Then he blinks and turns to his men. That bro's sus as fuck, bro. What I do? Look at Kim. He does not know which way we're going. It's really anything gritty. Bro is moving. He's schmoving. Right. Well, I don't really know who else I could possibly, like, talk to here that could let me in.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey, Kim, check this out.
Estash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Although maybe I can pass him. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the Stars Ryko.
Let me guess what happened last time. Kim, blue and white are the colors of someone painted it, got a mat, and murder happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them.
Let's go!
Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
Damn.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The gym's community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Damn. But only 4,395 people were at that protest. I'm actually Kim. There were only 4,395 people who came to that protest.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
Okay, I didn't really react to that. Was that Zim? Who are they?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
What? What they sentenced the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
Damn.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
Damn.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Damn. Kim, could our hanged man have been the driver of this car?
Could it be another Stajrajko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive. So my initial guess is the two are not related.
Interesting. Before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint
Yes,
job.
detective?
I think it looks better brown and black.
Okay. I'm not going to honor kill anyone over this. But I've seen it blue and white. It's much better that way.
Damn. Whatever you say.
Old monument stand.
And I did already do this. Just refuses to read it. I can't. Well, refuses to read a lot. What? the fucking z. Oh my god, fine. Zimk. This is Zimk.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Fine, I'll be rude.
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Damn it. I literally didn't do that before because I was like, that's rude. God, I'm like fucking Kim, dude. I should have been able to pick my character. I would have been Kim. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not stupid. I'm not a fucking super cop. I'm just some guy. Some sad, sad guy. Don? Yeah, well. What's that? Water lockout at the order until Wednesday, 7:15. I love D. D? D. Minute. Honestly, reply. Polish pronunciation rules, it should be softened by the I after it. What's it? Zimk. Zimk? Zimk. You love Disco Elysium? What a fantastic game. It is a fun time indeed. Zimk. Shimk? Shimik. Shimk. Shimk. What's that?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
So sad.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I tell you guys I've been drawing the whole time while I've been playing this game. I've got a whole fucking piece done while I listen to the dialogue.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
No, I gotta do it on
Wasn't there
Wednesday.
a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah, it did. Hello.
G'day to you, officers.
Good day.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Damn. Eating a salami while you're stuck? So rude.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Damn.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
So maybe like the car that's crashed the whole thing. Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
And with that levy that does nothing.
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel.
Right. That makes sense, yeah.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever?
Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
Yay! He cuts a fresh slice of his salami.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Okay. You know what? It's further down the coast.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for no moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
He cuts off a slice of salami.
It is salty.
Yeah!
It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Yum.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Nom nom. Alright, bye-bye. I'm kind of sad that his friend doesn't get salami, though. That's sad. What the hell am I? Bust of a woman that flag simply says day. The dark, a film project is whirling away. Some kind of machine An antique cash register? Maybe. Mostly military wear, with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning.
That's what the other book said.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You know, so true. Bird's Nest Roy. I like Bird's Nest Roy. What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt?
It's the man from Heimdall.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who the man from Heimdall is. But I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about the about reality.
Huh?
I said I lost my memory recently and I need help remembering basic stuff about reality.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Heimdall is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that man from Heimdall ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Damn.
Heimdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course, but both the man and Heimdall are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
Yeah, what? What you mean the man from Heimdall was real?
I mean, even if the man from Heimdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Bros, you know what, sure.
Okay.
He sounds incredulous.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Heimdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Heimdall is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there.
Crazy.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Interesting. How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
Who?
That's dirt cheap.
You just give it to me for free then?
But why?
And because my broke cup without a cent to my name.
I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
+1 to -2 authority. My authority is so low already. How do I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How... Authority sucks a new damn. TBH, now I'm a bit curious how Dawn would butcher my first name, but I'm not sure if I want to say it yet. Damn. You could do it to me and I can send you a voice recording. After stream, of course. Chat, what do I want? I was really trying to make these choices earlier. I could try Shivers. Shivers seems fun. I'm just a casual God. Undervizier. You get a bunch of shivers though, yeah. Andrezier. Andreze. Okay, for you, I'm just Andre. Andrezier. Andreze. Andre? Andre. Andrezre. Read Riz as sh. Anshe. Anshe? Shh. Anshe. Congrats! I've done it! It's the better way for you to say it anyway, Andre. Andre. Okay, what about, do you wanna pick pockets? Do I wanna notice all information? I kinda wanna steal. Is it a good idea to steal? I kinda wanna steal. I want hand-eye coordination. To be fair, my interfacing is already pretty high. I could put more in hand-eye coordination. I can take these on and off, right? Can I take them off once they're on? Or are they just like on there forever now? No? No, I don't want to choose anymore. I'm gonna end up not leveling any of these up because I'm just gonna be like completely stuck on this and being like, what do I do then? Bonus from thoughts, -1. That's not fun. Also legit way to play it, which is not upgrade anything. W. I never have to make choices if I never make choices.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
That seems a little...
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Did you gaze run over the streetlight?
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Oh, true. Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
You know, you are right. How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Are you doing mine? There's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
And brings his face close to the glass.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
It throws you a look of weary patience.
Okay, that checks out.
Okay. What's that?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Think of a truly cool figurine from under the table.
Why? What's
so
this?
cool.
A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points at the decapitated figurine. I focus more on the literal meaning. I really don't eat this, so I realized that just now. Lamau. What? It was named after instant soup. Oh yeah. That guy.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny
50
cap
cents.
too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
How much money do I have? I'm pretty broke. I don't see my inventory. Man. How'd you know? 14.41, you had it? Oh wait, no, it does say it right there, yeah. I mean, I could buy it. I do have the money, but at the same time, I need to gather up money so I can pay back my debts. Chad, what do you think? Should I buy the headless phone rider and his cab? You only got 10%. I do only have 10%. We're saying yes, buy it. Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Lucky.
Always carry it with you.
He grins. W. You should mention that before you sell it to people. That would make it more valuable. That is not included. Yeah.
An intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Someone who knows about history. Okay.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled.
Want a pointer?
Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Sure. Stand on the tip of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Ooh, Stereo 8 approved. You missed the whole left half of the city. Yeah, so...
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeeper, the Stereo 8
is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats.
Damn.
2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I'll leave it. I never really want to talk to this guy. Maybe I could. Yeah, you. You know anything about history?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Elysium is here. Tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Sad times.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Like me, I'm terminally bored.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Right collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Not true, maybe I did pawn my gun.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? Well, let me fail this.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon.
Yo.
It's tough to come by on the street.
Ooh, can I have some of your drugs? Parolidon, what's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
What? That's crazy. I want that. Just me, or is it really warm in here? So could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
The glass but quickly recomposes himself. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who just wants some of what you're having. Chill out, broski. I just wanna see. I probably did loads of before I lost my memory. Chill out, dude.
Parolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster.
He causes us to mark his words.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, is that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
W. I love radioactive waste in me.
Was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What's it called? People's Pile.
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Makes sense. My artwork's done. Well, I haven't colored it, but I'd have to look up a picture of the character if I wanted to color it.
Needless to say, things didn't work out.
What's a particle decay generator?
A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why'd it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Crazy. Tell me more about this emergency privilege you're part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Right. You must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Nice.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Thanks. Care to share your staying with me? Something I like to sell. You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns? Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Oh, fuck. Heal yourself now? Wait, how do I do that? How do I... I don't know how to heal my morale.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You've been promoted. Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Sold the gun, truly the experience. Shut up. Being a total and utter girl failure.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
No. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabbit fans. Maybe she's a vigilante who wants to prove she can do her job better than we can. And like it either, what if she interferes and commits a crime and blames on the citizens? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Does that seem like the most like, Mom, I threw up? And this is the vibes that gives me. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry, oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. You know, sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
She's like, oh, you fucking dumbass. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Fuck.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
I sold my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Damn.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Damn. At least now I know I sold my firearm. Let's just talk about something else.
Of course.
Ask for a missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, man.
Share your... Something I'd like to sell. You might be able to aid our investigation. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
You want to know anything about this recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
I do the fucking poo 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 these days. She was in awe. What? Po po po. You did po po po. I'm just doing. Dude, that's because the semi coming here to say, oh my god. Is that how you people laugh? Like in text messages and stuff. Forgot I had a friend that did that. Butchery, manner of butchery, bad for business.
He doesn't know anything.
In Spanish do that? Do they? I read. Well, like ay 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 ay. They do judge. Oh yeah, it was judge. Yeah. My friend did that. I don't remember what friend we played. Probably Minecraft. Got my fucking friends to play Minecraft. They're watching and got some backlog. Yo, hi Jam Jones. You could help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
That's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, I'm leaving. So I gotta find a... You do ay ay ay. Like ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. You mean that? Disco. Yeah, like that. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? I do ay 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 because of you though. Ay ay ay. Dude, I didn't realize because I write it with an I, like A-I. A-I-J. Ay ay ay. It's raining out here. I mean, I'm moving. Oh. Is that blocking me? Tire tracks leading to the roof, then slush rain. The spirit chirps and clicks at the swallows fills the air. I just rolled over my foot. Hello.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
No, I'm good. Shouldn't I ask what the game is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I observe them first? Observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand and missing it by a meter.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Tries to measure the throw.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Standing tall and proud, he looks at his partner with disgust.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Oh, my hand-eye concentration's gone down. Aww. Yeah, whatever. 42, I can do it. Oh! I'm just a gamer like that! But
you are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter.
What?
You'll make it work.
Let go. Be the ball. I am the ball. What? Why are you throwing that?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
I succeeded to fuck up, I can't tell.
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger. I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
P-tank? Oh, but I understand. Oh, a shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Are you sure you chose the thinker one? Yeah.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes.
I don't remember
why
anymore.
Did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Even I knew that you shouldn't throw it as far as you can. Well, I thought he was gonna throw it like the guy's throwing it like this. I didn't realize he's gonna fucking...
You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
You know anything about the Manhang backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
The success is relative to what you think. Well, we literally knew what it was. It was Patoy, or whatever the hell it's called. And I knew it was that. And it's clearly thrown by throwing the thing here, and I didn't throw the thing there. Like, the my fault. This guy doesn't have basic common sense.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Elliot. Physical instruments said just throw it on Mug. Yeah, but I figured out what the game was,
He doesn't
so...
know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police woman? I'm about to get woke, dude. What about police woman?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Wow, okay. Wow. Dude, why is everyone in this game either sexist or racist? Actually, I don't know if Kim's sexist. Keep the station tidy and men happy. There's no duties.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
Thanks. 1960 bitch time doesn't give you a... I mean... Man... No.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
Yeah. He's a royalist, look at him. From the outfit? I thought it was just a cool job or something. He's gonna be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
You know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
It's created left by artillery fire?
Why what?
Literally the French World War I military outfit. The fuck would I know that? Where the specific outfit the French wore in World War I? Yeah, look at the red pants, bruh.
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Everyone knows that. No, everyone knows that. The red pants are like what they wore. Oh my god. Bro. So many French died because of that. Why didn't I know that? I was kind of... I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Where are the communists again?
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
You use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I shall them here in the Martinez.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Even I know, and I thought back in school that World War III had been fought. What the fuck? Ghost, we're from the same country. Can you not say things like that? I don't think our education sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Then they go goth banished in 1920s. Ay, ay, ay. The bitch head.
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
I'm already forgetting all of
Up
this.
in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Amber, I cannot be silenced. Ay, ay, ay.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Oh, everything's so bombed out.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his
The
eye.
rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Damn.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
So it should be soft socialists paving the way for the hardworking class to take over, foreign powers cleaning up our mess, and now they rule us. I already forgot everything he said. I have to have thoughts now. Oh god. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Communists just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think I just do. My brain empty. Just ay more than W. What? Do I? I know I say it a lot. If we take like maybe 5 last streams, then I disagree. That's not a W. What do you think, chat? Should I be... Do I have to have opinions? Okay. I don't say I just do. That's what I think. You know, lore is interesting, but like... There's one answer at the very end. Come on, there's at least 3 of you in chat. Tap on your phones. I don't give a shit if you're driving, Ghost. Pick what you want me to pick here. We got well, at least 2 people wanted me to go with commies just don't understand how money works.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Unless you know how many people vote. I don't, but I can guess from the fact that all of the votes came in at the very last second that not everyone voted. Unless you all clicked the button at the same time at the very end.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Oh my god, I don't want all this lore, I want to go away. There's a flip of the third factor into this.
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
It's a
Damn
Frisel.
Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You died at the hands of the Hyperlay. Oh, goodness.
He slouches as he says that.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
I've forgotten everything, dude.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Am I that young? Are you that old? Through... What is it about the old source that makes him stand so proud? Little bowl in the sea. There's a white check, you may retry it. The statue of Philip. They're near the roundabout. Thank you for your time. Do I take the 17% chance? Do I take the 17% chance, chat? Composure, I think, is more lore. I'm leaving. See you guys. No, fuck, it's auto-saving. There we go. Bulworth of real man. Bulls. Look at that bulls, chat. Have you got bulls, chat? Where your bulls at? Bird! Lone Corona survey of the sea, different to your arch. I believe a boat shines like it was recently painted. That'll bring me all the way down. What's that?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
You may retry it. Conceptualize. 3% conceptualize in your mind.
You have no clue.
Damn it.
It's just a wall.
Okay.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. Their paint peeling.
Okay. Would have been funny if I made it. Hey, there's a bag set in there. What? There is? Bag? What bag? I see a bag. Is there a guy? Okay. That bag? Down? Bag! A bag. You can now collect tear. Let's go! And I got 2.34 cents. I'm gonna be able to pay my loans back in no time. A splatter of bullet holes line the wall. Hear the distant squeal of seabirds. Seabirds. Kicked out of every joint in Revocol. Or it's just like me, for real, for real.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of...
Nice. How do I equip it? So, let's go. I've got my notebook in one hand, my bag in the other. $10 a pop. How many bottles is that until I paid off my debt? Someone do the math. It's 1,300. I'm gonna be broke for a while, chat.
Yes?
What? No, I don't want to talk about nothing. What is the thing behind you? Huh.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Fuck off, bitch. I'm doing things. My things. See, apartments. Ooh, saying yeah, something.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
It's like the frame of a motorcycle in repair and tools used to assemble it. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Who knows? What's that?
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
And the keys back for that?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to
You
the
failed this
apartment
Kim
building.
sexy check?
It's locked.
Might need crowbar for Kim's car. No. I didn't fail the check, I didn't try it.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
What am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
There's the police.
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats dutifully.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
A bit crowbar in Kim's car, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, I didn't fail it, I haven't tried it. And fail things that I don't try. That. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Damn. I'll do that first. Oh, hey, healing item. This is gonna help my morale though. My morale is some trash. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint. Whirling isn't bigger than this.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake around.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Did he?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. A lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Oh.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Face à la Mer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
But the goes on one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought There's one big island, and here I've seen anyone else sailing about. No, I haven't seen anyone else on a boat.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Damn, okay.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
I don't think she cares.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Hmm.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Why? When I think about this, I have police work to do.
Have it your way.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
I heard she's a... I mean, she's a boat nerd and Kim's a car nerd, as you saw. True. Got a bunch of nerds I'm hanging around here. I say as I picked the thinker class. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Nice. Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Okay. You're an alcohol nerd. No!
The crowns of her teeth are
I'm not new.
white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I'm not. I think I had on this boat thing.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
You're in good company, it seems. Much money. Or the other individuals.
Jean-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
20 billion? I was like, that mean nothing to me.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where do they get all the billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
I'm going all over my head.
Centuries of care, Deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
This is a huge system one from a place like this.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Are you winning? Joy's my goat. Joy's is quite cool. It's not actually my goat, I like every character. Yo! YouTube chat spoiling? What? Oh, yeah. That times YouTube chat. Shame on you, Rico. Good for you, I can't read. Sucks to suck. Not like I can't read fast. That's all I need to know about something else.
She nods.
Tell me about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
What the fuck?
The octopus that straddles Revachol, the Emergencies Act, is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
I'm gonna rebel it then.
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Okay.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I like octopuses too.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
That was crazy.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Huh? Oh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah, true. You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Hmm. And how were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Right.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
That makes sense.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
It's not.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
I want.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
The scraps the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs?
Scabs.
You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog? Come
Scrabs.
to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them the strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
They totally put
It's
them there.
implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Nice. What about this union boss, Mr. Clare?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Right. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Kind of want to Google a picture of this character so I can finish this.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Right. What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
Oh.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I have not been paying enough attention. You can tell like every other word, I say every other word, every word comes into my brain, I go, and then it flies straight out, and I'm like, yes, I know that we're talking about. You can be communist or capitalist or centrist or fascist here. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can. Not that much. I know my cup statistics of what I usually pick. To be fair, I've kind of been leaving these questions to you guys most of the time. I think the only person in chat is currently Zaha. To be fair, they were the most interesting questions. I don't really know what else questions to give to you guys. That's the problem. It's kind of like whenever there's a proper thing. We're going effective advocate for the rights of the working men. No, you pick.
Why do you think so?
What she calls corruption is simply an aesthetic category.
Damn. Didn't vote, but my voice went to 2. I'll go 100% on 1. Looking in aesthetic categories is the privilege of the overclass. For what I've seen, the most people are just trying to survive. Between Everett and the human leech measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Sounds like all revocable. I'm revocable too. To hell with the rest. Good laborman can't fault them for a little corruption. Damn. I don't like any of these options. I didn't really like the option we picked either, but you know. What do you think, chat? I'm into it.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Evrart. What else can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think this union sounds very good. Oh, man. Bravashol. Bravashol. Sorry, they say call. Sorry. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Over-aggressive, homey, posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, that seems a little excessive.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Damn.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
You see something happen in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Damn.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
It's all here. Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
Can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember my partner told you I'd recently suffered an unusual medical episode? My lost patch is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After my night of heavy drinking, I lost all memories of my life in the world. Could have eaten it. I know, I don't remember anything in this world. Yeah. I don't remember anything. I could have eaten. I don't fucking eaten it for all I know.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
You don't have to, it's fine.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
A very good officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Okay, so I need to find my
professional
badge.
negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
All my suggestions, shit. What if I got by 17 here right now? Suggestion. But like, I'm like, my badge gone. What do?
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
Every time. Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Okay.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
What the hell do you mean? I'll find that fucking badge. I'll find
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. What's up?
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? I don't think I want to build communism again. I don't think I'm like a full communist, you know? Name of companies. Oh. There's a word on the street. Does it sound like I've been a communist before? Just offer you to explore that side of you. Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
We should all stop building love too. I'm a divorcee. I don't fucking like love.
This conversation isn't really about love. Try to keep up, okay? This is about the communism you've promised to build. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted. Is that true?
It's gonna be It's gonna be 10,000 times. Fuck, I don't know how to do a Trump. That's what came to mind. I was like, this communism's gonna be huge. No, I don't think I want to be a communist.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh, hey, I got my thought.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Accept. Raise to 5, speed raised by 1. Shit. Okay. Can I make more thoughts now? It seems like it'll be quick. You don't have slots? I don't? Then one skill sum to I could do that. Make more slots. To be fair, this one doesn't seem very... Well, that's the one I'm still making. Would I wanna increase my slots? I mean, I'm not really using my points for anything else. So I could use them for this. Unlock more slots, have more thoughts. Thinking's good, I think. I must throw one there. Why not? Just so I can be able to, like... For which one, though? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even distance you can see. Your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting you its sweet smell. The lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name. White morning is kind of lame. Then it gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, to be fair, I was thinking more on this one because takes less time. It's 5 hours a lot. I know. So like one some stat and more zoom out. Anyway, you want to talk?
Quite as I hoped it would, detective.
How'd you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
They're a henchman now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Ah.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Given you must have more ears on the ground, she should have known about the condition. Don't investigate the drug. What do you propose then? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
We could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to her then. Okay. I'm not gonna continue though, because it is getting late. So I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna leave it here. By the way, what? What's up? That's the wrong button. Time is not of the essence. It's not. Did I save the game? Yeah, I saved. You can do it in 3 days. Ah, cool. You could do it in 7. It doesn't actually matter. Nice. Nope. Yay. Oh, good times then. I'm gonna end YouTube stream here, so goodbye to YouTube chat. See you later. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you all. Except for you who tried to spoil the game for me. Shame on you, specifically. Bye to the rest of you.